Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Over here. Are we doing this? Am I late? I must be late. Damn it, I'm late. That's okay. Looks like the puppy is just in time. Yep. Here to say hi and tell me that, Dad, I gotta go outside. I just woke up. Can you take me outside? No. We just started, pup. No, we just started. Love you, puppy. Give me a few minutes. Let me talk to them before we start the game. Okay. All right, go find Mom. Chat, how are we doing today? What's going on? Oh my God, does anything work around here? Does this work? Does that work? That doesn't work? Cool. How about that? Does it work now? There it goes. Landmod, quit taking vacations, man. You took a very long vacation to start with. That one doesn't work. Cool. Let's fix that one. Fix that. Oh, yes. Yeah, that works. Still no. Still no. Try again. Try again. Nani? Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, that seems like fun. Oh man, Chad, how are we doing? How is your Thursday? Of all things, it's a Thursday. Like, really? Thursday? Who knew? Who knew it was a Thursday? I'm totally been thrown off. It's a short week, evidently. So we are here on a Thursday, and it's more like a Friday. I might even have a beer. We'll find out. Especially depending on how long we'll be streaming tonight. Maybe that's what Nevada Day has for us today. I just have other things to do then. So, 1 second. Okay. Do the thing. There it goes. Ah, it works now. Ah, it works now. Another new t-shirt. Gotta go this way. Some Squid Games. Squid Games. A fun shirt. And was out working on a car for a brief period before getting here, so I had to take a quick shower. Well, I was 5 minutes late. But I'm here. And, yeah. We're going to play some more Alien Isolation today. Wander around and try not to get murdered by the average Joes. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to murder us. So, I will say this happened yesterday. And this is somebody that's in the free-for-all chat often and didn't know who it was until we went and saw Wicked and the whole crew there.
Excelsior.
Flank 34, thank you very much for that follow. 23 whole hours ago. Welcome to the land. I appreciate you. Alrighty. With that, everything's up tweeted out. I got the new beer vote, if you can tell. It says 1029 in there. We got 2 German beers for Oktoberfest. I know, Oktoberfest is like the first 2 weeks of October, but I missed those 2 weeks for the beers and didn't plan well for last week, so there you have it. It's up there now. So, all right. With that, I think I just want to jump right into the game, unless somebody wants me to start Stream Raiders. We can start Stream Raiders. Because, you know, Stream Raiders is always a good thing. Other than that, I think I'm gonna start. We're gonna start more of this game. I really want to finish this game. I really do, but I think we're only about 60% of the way done. So I'm gonna have to do some powering through it. We'll find out. What? Let's do it. Let's do it. That button. And I think I fixed, or at least understand how I could fix the sound bug. So we might hear footsteps. We might actually hear the alien a whole lot more. And what's funny is that it's only going to affect me. It doesn't have anything to do with you. Supposedly it has to do with the refresh rate of the monitor and the output. I don't get why. We're gonna test it.
Activity on terminals on the top levels of Sinks and Synthetics. Rip, I'm not sure I can do this.
Still don't have footsteps.
Ricardo, I need you to focus. You're in charge now.
In charge of what? A room full of dead people? This is fucked
Oh,
up.
wait. That was the other thing I think it said I had to do. I'm hoping that it doesn't actually... Gotta turn VSync on. Supply.
Focus, Ricardo. If Samuels can talk to Apollo, he can get the androids to stand down. Then this will all be over.
Air purification already active. Oh, the other thing is that we don't have any, we have no alien to worry about, do we? Alright. I gotta turn this down a bit. It's a little bright.
Shutting off elevators. Plan is to make it watertight. There's no room for more people in the sanctuary, but we can make space for their food, meds, water, and guns. If we're gonna get everyone through this alive, there's no room for pity.
So we just came through here. I just saved there. Oh, okay. So it makes sense. It actually wants me to go through that hole. Because remember, we couldn't get through this area into SciMed without climbing into the other side. I'm remembering now. That's a dead guy. So where are the Joes? That has to be it. That has to be why. The Joes are busy running around murdering things. You look like hell, bro. Thanks for the battery, though. Ah, story time. Restart transit. Oh, yeah, we already read that one. Double crossed. No utilities. Yeah, we've already read all this stuff. We've been here. Because for the most part, I've taken all this stuff, right? Okay. He just had a battery on him because we didn't need the batteries before. Game's got a little darker since then. Is this where we have to go? Exactly where we have to go. All right. Okay. Here. That door is locked. It is pitch black in here. I don't use the flashlight. I can't see anything. But where do we go? That door is locked. That's not something we can pick up. User manuals. Oh. Chat, anybody else here in Nevada that's getting tomorrow off? Josephus, if you're out there, you remember getting Nevada day off? Do you get Maryland day off? Is that a thing? Or Massachusetts? Massachusetts. Because you're in Boston. Why are you up there? Chat. That's new. I don't know why, but it's showing the track on this one. It doesn't need to be doing that. Okay, there's nothing here. Which is kind of irritating because it told me to go here. I haven't looked at the map. I haven't looked at the map before we showed up. Okay, I'm seeing absolutely nothing for us here. That's the hole we crawled out of, right? We had already been through all of this. Just because I can. No idea. This is the fun part about the game, right? Is wandering around aimlessly, looking for things to push button-wise. No? Point of interest. That guy, what's going on with you, Ming? How are you? What is up? It's not a bad day. I had to work on some car, and Got some stuff done for here. Planned a few things out that will be done this weekend. At least that's the target. For things like our upcoming charity stuff. But yeah. Oh, see? Now it's telling us here. Okay. Somehow we got turned around. Oh, it's not mine. It's my wonderful wife's fix-it-all-the-time car. And, it's just she never drives, so tried to start it today and it won't. But fixed that. Jump started it, ran it for a bit. Have some window regulator problems. I fixed that. So, yeah. Easy things. Normal things. So, I just opened this for absolutely no reason. Doesn't drive, unplug the battery. Yeah, you know, that might be a better way of going about it. You're right, you're right. She doesn't drive. Doesn't. She works from home and she only drives like, I don't know, once every 3 months or something like that. Okay. Okay. I'm tired of being lost, so I keep using the map. Hey, this is where we're going. Yeah. Moving forward. Oh.
Ripley, there's a security alert firing off in the labs nearby. Elevators are out. Looks like the Seeks and synthetics aren't taking kindly to a Weyland-Yutani model snooping around.
So how do I get up?
This guy,
You have to climb.
kind of,
There's a service vent through to the elevator shaft around there
doesn't
somewhere.
have... I think he's reading that magazine wrong. Maybe. Maybe. And no East Coaster, just doesn't have to. Ah, story time. Uh-oh, land mod, I might have to fix you. Smith, read this. Don't be mad, but I went through the elevator shaft and shut the access door behind me. I had a jaw at my tail, so I had to get out of there. You can find something to cut through the panel. The code is 8382. 8382. Don't worry if not, I'm coming back down for you now. No sign of the lovebirds, but I've got the whole heap of guns and supplies up here. Russell. Yeah, he's really through osmosis. Shared, An Outpost of Progress. Number 2, Sevastopol, An Outpost of Progress by Julia Jones. Seegson's frail origins. After Weyland Industries led the way in the faster-than-light travel, Seegson found success, mass-producing the flight components central to the colonial gold rush that followed. its ensuing overexpansion and reputation for producing low-cost alternatives to the Weyland-Yutani branded goods is a matter of public record. In the modern day, Seegson is attempting to change the fortunes of ailing colonial outposts. Stations like Sevastopol receive investment, and Seegson-affiliated companies set up shop. But the economic patterns that once worked within the Sol system have not flourished in deep space. On Sevastopol, mass-produced no-frills androids still sit in their boxes. Machines and research facilities are still shrouded in the plastic they were delivered in. Trading docks are used only by the flourishing black market that the station residents have come to rely on. Sevastopol is a ghost town, and nobody cares. Ah! Wrong button. Bro. Texas Girl, good evening to you as well. How are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Chunk, chunk. Cut panel in an emergency. Not an emergency. 8382. Booyah. Okay. Here's the thing though. I know that's the way we're supposed to go. Ooh. There's a bunch of you dead peoples in here. You dead. Hold chat. Take that, land mod. There we go. Hey, land mod discontinued their ownership for a 14th month. Land mod. Congrats. They're just resting their eyes. Yeah. Very tiring here. Very tiring. Alrighty. EMP bomb. Ah, much better. And still no. Still no. Did all that, and I still don't have enough for... Okay, that's fine. No. No. What do you want? Oh, really? Headphones and all? No, we're not going outside. You gotta tell me before the stream. Okay? You gotta tell me before. Okay, you gotta wait. Go to wait. Go find mine. Go on. Okay. I got lost. Puppy distracted. Nope. You go find mom. Go find mom. Can't be derailing the stream every time, puppy. I love the puppo. God damn, does she derail the stream sometimes? Some days are just worse than others. Nope. You go on. Go on. This doesn't look safe. This doesn't look safe. That doesn't look safe. Kyler Murray or Mahomes? You know, neither one of those are a bad option. How do you have either of those? How do you have both of those? That's the crazy thing. knew it. Anybody else see that happening? Hi, elevator. Mahomes is always a good play. Kyler Murray's been kind of up and down a little bit this year, truthfully. Oh, going up. He hasn't been as solid, I think, as Mahomes. Yeah, if you manage to get both of them, they are crazy. Hell, you could have traded... You could have traded either one of them for a first or second round draft pick this year. And still gotten away with some serious heat. Yes. Undefeated. But for fantasy's sake, Mahomes has still been better. I don't care about normal sports ball. Backhead update. Exactly. But that does not equal a better fantasy. Okay. You see this? I can't do anything here? No. I said no. No. You too. Yeah, I knew you were alive. Somebody was alive here. You jerk. You dead now? You're like, nope, I have proof.
Ricardo, I'm here. Looks like the place synthetics go to die.
Well, maybe I'm just bad at fantasy football this year then. Either way, if that's the case, trust me, somebody will take Mahomes over Murray in a heartbeat. Why can't I loot any of these? Oh. You dead yet? Thank you. Okay, before the Joes find me. Oh, eye appointment. You ain't getting rid of either? I would pick up like a frickin' top tier running back or a top tier tight end. I mean, depends on who your tight end is. Any plans for Halloween? Not really, but I may be here. I may do some Halloween things here. Don't make me. Said don't make me. If I can see the white in their eyes, I'm putting a bullet in their head. I don't like you.
The door appears blown. I can't get near it. Power level is too high.
Door's blown. Can't go that route. Can't go. So let's see if we can go around. Nothing there. Ejector. Security access tuner. Ooh, perfect right off the bat. Red alert. Administrator rights granted. What do we get? 10 scrap. And a flare. Worst haul ever. Excuse me? That's a lot of dead guys. Big old pile of them. Turn this one off. We're still over on power? Looks like it. Turn that off. Okay, we were just there. Came from that way. Another pile of bodies. Another pile of bodies.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega.
No.
What are you doing?
Stop it! Alright, bro. You want to wake up? Come out of a pile of bodies on me? Here you go. Here you go. Take that. Friggin' jerk. Give me all your stuff. Oh, damn. Yeah, I knew I could have put some bullets into that thing and frickin' done okay. Power was too high. Now we can do this one, which should open this door. Fake. Fake. Fake.
I must have access to Apollo. Open the tower transit immediately.
Apollo transit reserved for Sikhs and executives and synthetics only.
Right. Then I'll have to find a way to talk to Apollo directly.
Biocontainment hazard level Omega. All permissions rescinded.
Hey, look.
I don't have time for this.
Dad's back. I forgot. Samuel is an android. Which explains why there are so many dead androids. He's just overpowering them all and murdering them senselessly. But you haven't missed a damn thing. How dare you? No, that's what that command's for. And yes, they do. Son of a bitch. Don't talk down about yourself. Use button. Tartari, hello. How are you? I try. I do my best, but you know what? I can't help it. It's part of my language. Bad words no nice. I keep it mostly clean. Suzanne, story time. Suzanne, sweetheart, I'm gonna have to rain check. I'm getting reports from downstairs about abnormal android behavior. I might have to do something with all these folks going missing. I need you to get to the showroom and shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from where these machines were actually worth something. Don't worry about them. They're only display models. Just sit tight. I'll sort this out. We can celebrate the deal finally going through when we're not on company time. Last chance. Spedding. I'm expecting the VIPs to get here early, so I want you and your people ready and waiting to greet them. Clock's ticking down, and this is our last chance to salvage something from this piece of shit. I want you people to answer every whim, every vice, and laugh at every one of their fucking jokes. Take them down to the showroom when they're ready. Don't rush them, and don't bore them with speeches. And if they say you want something changed in the working Joes, just say it. We can let the tech heads worry about it later. I hope you have your best people on it. Yes. How many appointments? 0. Not a single appointment. Bro. Look at this. Bro, I'm gonna go through that door? You kidding me? Which one of you is gonna jump at me? Texas Curl? Exactly. Okay. How do I get through? How do I get through door number 1? If there's nothing there, door's locked. And isn't this the hole that I came through? Hi. Go on. No, you go. Yeah, the makeup thing is probably going to be a charity deal. All that is coming. Oh, wait. There was a button, right? Didn't she say there's a button underneath the desk? Where's the button? Get to the showroom, shut yourself in. There's a lockdown button near my desk from when these machines were actually worth something. Nope, you go away. Love you, puppy. Go on. Crawling underneath the desk and no button under here. And I see no buttons. There are no buttons. What's this? Compound? I don't even need the compound right now. No, I do. I do not hate that movie. That movie's not bad. Was this the bar? That's the bar. Where is your button? Where's this button you keep talking about? You suck, lady. That door is locked. That's there. Find a way out of the synthetic showroom. Should I shake your hand? Is this shaking hands? No? Not a button. Not a button. That's what I'm saying. I don't hate that movie. Do not. Oh, there's a button. See that? You see that? I see you. And you. And you. God damn it. Oh, all of them. Cool. Oh. Man, I managed to hit the button before they got me. Oh, man. Gas divert? I don't even know what that means. Ah. Great, now I'm just gonna have on fire androids coming at me. Hey, Molotovs. Hey, more shotgun things. That dude doesn't look good. Ooh. Pre-made stuff? What is this? What's that? Flashlight batteries? There's so many EMP mines. I feel like I'm actually going to have to fight my way out of here in a moment. Which doesn't make me feel good. Pre-made Molotovs? Oh, Jesus. This is one of those events that you know it's like, it's setting me up. It's setting me up. You know, I haven't had any actual Topo Chico. Maybe I need to grab some. They actually carry it at the Smiths that I go to. All right, Smith, read this. What do you mean you shut access door to the elevator? All your guns and supplies mean jack shit when synthetics chasing you is still fucking down here. I don't think it's seen me. It stood staring at your old magazines in the blood plant overlook. Get back down here. Open the door. Now, Smith, holding out. I don't know how many of you are still around to get this, but I've got weapons and supplies, and I'm setting up shop outside Synthetic Showroom. I'm hoping we'll be safe from the creatures up here. Smith is with me, and waiting to be let out from the fluid plant reception. I still haven't seen Suzanne. If you're here, let me know. Ah, yes. Save game. ID tag. So what did this do for me? Nothing? Hi, guys. Let's go with the Molotov. They're disabled and Molotoved. You know what? Ow! Jesus! Oh, there's still more? There's still more. Suck it, you bastards.
Maybe one of these things had a key card.
Okay. Give me that. I don't need that, but I do need that. Don't need that. Reload that. Let's turn off the fire. Still two more, huh? Woo! That pipe bomb sent these guys everywhere. Back to cooking dinner. Well, thank you very much for being here. I appreciate you. I see the light in your eye. You bastard. And you. Yeah, jerk. Alright. Thought that was going to be much worse than it was. But I guess we are well outfitted. And since we are well outfitted...
Weyland-Yutani synthetic registered. Attempted unauthorized access.
Oh. Unloaded all 6 rounds into that dude's head. I guess, you know, I might want to reload. Water chat. Can't wait to run into the alien again, just to see if we die and have sound. Now that I think I've fixed the problem. I'm going down. Power failure.
Great.
What was that, Ripley?
Everything's broken.
Just more shit on the station fucking up. The usual.
Power failure. Gonna jump? Do we... Right, because this totally seems safe. What would you like me to do now? Oh. Shimmy! Shimmy, bro! Steam is bad, steam is bad, steam is bad. Go, go, go! Or is that cold? Looks like super cold. Oh god. Oh god. What about phone things? Phone things. Sounds great. Okay. Jump. Of course, she had to miss the jump. Sounds great. It was Monday. Today doesn't seem like a bad one. You can also do it tomorrow. Tomorrow is an option. Saturday's an option. In all honesty, because of the holiday, probably be better off rest day, Friday or Saturday.
Suspending in android processing. We've got a situation. There's white on red casualties on station. I've just had an android report the APTC with head trauma. But he's covered in blood. Human blood. I've alerted the marshals, put my secretary someplace safe, and right now, I'm headed for the transit. I'm gonna get a working Joe to consult Apollo. Maybe it knows who the hell is to blame for this.
Noisemaker? Why do we need a noisemaker? Alright. Made everything else. Let's go back, make a pipe bomb. Need another sensor. More injectors. Can I just climb in here just to collect some stuff? Alright. Fine. Climbing back through the hole. Into the hole. So dark. Yes. Use the lever. Emergency opening this door. Bro. Strange. I don't hear him anymore. Oh god. Oh god. Blip, 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 blip. And another android down. Alright. Oh wait. Nothing? Don't have anything on you? Oh, there's two more. Great. Cease! Desist! I'm trying to help you! Hi! Oh no. Why did it change? Manual repair. Oh, Joe. Holy mother of Christ. Ah. He was stuck in the door, and it just leapt at me, and oh god, that one was a good one. Oh man. Leave it to collisions to be the actual thing that freaking jump scares me. I threw my mouse. So bad. Oh god. I mean, there's more. Turn off the camera. She needs to go out. We'll take her out in a bit. See him? I saw you, Twitch. Jerk. Yeah, I reloaded. What are you gonna do now? Actually, I'm pretty terrified that one of them is going to come up and get me while I'm... I pass by, I'm not thinking anything's wrong. Where do we turn this one off? We can't turn this one off? Turn it off here? No more camera. And burp, burp, burp. Pushing all of the buttons. Samuel! Samuel?
Ripley, good to see you alive. Apollo's security perimeter has been built so that only Seeks and synthetics can interact with it. Listen to me. I'm going to have to do something rather drastic if I hope to connect with Apollo.
Don't do it. Don't hack the Gibson with your own brain. Chat, we know that he's going to do that, isn't he? He's just going to plug himself in. Don't do it, Samuel. Don't do it. No power for that.
I'm going to use the reformat chamber. It's the only option. I've had to divert power from the area to allow me to try.
Nama, go get your food. No, you go get your food. Well, save point usually means... Power there.
Samuels, that's too dangerous.
Yes, far too dangerous.
Don't do it.
Wish me luck.
Samuels, don't!
Oh God. How do we save him from killing himself? We just hang out and watch? He's gonna reformat himself into a working Joe?
Connection initiated. Apollo, infection has been purged. The creature is no longer on board. The station is safe. Request that all hazard containment operations are suspended. Alert. Unauthorized connection. Ripley, Apollo's rejecting me. We might be in trouble.
Samuels?
Tell me what to do, buddy.
Apollo is trying to stop me from interfacing. Oh no! Amanda! You need to manually disconnect the systems. Please!
Jesus, Samuels, I'll try!
Wait! You need to do it in the correct order, or the cascade will be fatal for me.
Okay.
I'm accessing Seegson schematics. Remove the red cable first.
Okay, red first!
This is not a drill.
I'm going to... This one's the red one. I can't see. EMP just shut off my flashlight.
Red done!
Next, look for a blue cable. Can you see it?
The blue, that's the green, that's the blue. Hitting it does not turn it off. Does not turn it off. Can confirm.
Got it! Blue disconnected. What next?
I'm having trouble accessing the schematics. Apollo is making things difficult.
I need the next one, Samuels! What?
What's happening out there, Ripley?
The emergency lights have come on! I can't make out the colors of the cables. You're gonna have to guide me to them.
The next one is plugged into a wall socket. There was an upturned gurney nearby.
Wall socket, upturned gurney.
Found it!
Two more, Ripley. Look for an open floor panel. There should be a deactivated android next to it.
Deactivated, as in neck broken, completely, like, just severed.
Got it, Samuels!
Just the last one now, Ripley.
Could be this one, right? That should be the last one. Samuels? Are you Samuels? Or Samuels is now Apollo? No! Samuel!
You're dying.
You talk like I've had an actual life. I thank you for that.
Samuels.
The Apollo transit is open. Once you get into the core, it will talk to you.
You did that for me?
I wanted Amanda Ripley to have closure.
But now you're dead, Samuels. You were actually not a bad person in this whole game. There have been so many more bad peoples.
Ricardo, if you're there, pick up.
I'm here, sorry.
Samuels is gone.
Shit.
He opened Apollo Transit for me. I'm gonna go straight there. I'll get Apollo to lift the lockdown.
So I think. So I think I'm gonna be able to do it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. Oh, God, I got Android all over me. Gross. You did. You did. Alright. Saving now that that's over. Progress. I had a feeling that today we were going to be able to make a decent amount of progress compared to the last 2 days, where one day we were stuck with the alien for who knows how long, and the other day, well, that was Tuesday.
Rip, I just found something here. An interview tape. You need to hear it.
Play it, Ricardo.
And well, we spent a lot of time lost.
Right?
Yeah.
I'm Taylor. Sector Exec Wayland Yutani.
Oh, the big guns now, huh? Not some girl with abandonment issues?
Leave Ripley out of this. She's just looking for closure. I'm looking after Wayland Yutani interests.
Oh no.
And I'm looking to get out of this fucking cell. Maybe we can do with you.
Marlo's alive.
This is being recorded. You understand?
I saw. Red lights on.
I want data. The location of the planetoid where you found the derelict. All data you have on the origin of that organism.
I can give you that. And a way off this station. You just have to let me out.
I can probably agree to those terms. What the fuck?
Taylor! Taylor, get me out of this cell right now! Get me out!
And that's when the androids attacked, right?
I heard it.
I think this one's Apollo Transit? Is this Apollo Transit? No, that's not Apollo Transit. Are you Apollo Transit? Yes, you are. Wait. Ow. We just got out of here. Why would it do that? Okay, we called this one, so we'll find out. Transport lockdown activated. Seegson Synthetics to Apollo Core. I think that's where we're at. Whoop, 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 whoop. Find out. Where does this take me? Apollo Core. Ah, we did it. We did it. I got that far. Ooh. Feel pretty good about it.
You're on the floor above the Apollo core. This whole area contains Apollo supportive systems with the AI core itself at the center. Apollo prevented Samuels from lifting the lockdown remotely, but once you're inside, he made sure he'll at least talk to you.
Aha! Story time. Nothing personnel. Tomorrow, together. Number 3. Tomorrow together, Seegson's Journey into Colonial Space and Official History by Sebastian Sieg, first printed in the Eye of Seegson. Our ascent to Sevastopol. While Seegson prepared for its ascension into colonial space, its foothold was under construction. Sevastopol, a station with unparalleled potential and a perfect position deep in deep space. Sevastopol began as a free port built by Lorenz Systech Development and funded by our friends at Geofund Investor. The station's opening would, however, coincide with tumult in the space race. Years of mismanagement and the rerouting of the Sol Thaddeus flight path left Sevastopol in real danger of being decommissioned. Thankfully, Seegson were waiting in the wings to re-energize the station, among many others. In 2124, we arrived in Sevastopol and made possible the buzzing cosmopolitan hub you see today. Wicked! Party Parrot. Party Parrot. How you doing, Wicked? What's going on? Thank you very much for 10 months. 10 of those. 10 of them. That's 1 month That's 1 month past the stream, baby. Blake! Actually, it's kind of cool because that turtle, 100% green screen. Perfect color for the green screen. Doing good. We're quietly playing some Alien Isolation. I really want to get through this game. We were about 60% when we started today. We made some decent progress. Invisiturtle. Great. Made some really good progress in the last hour. Good.
I've come over to Apollo to find out what sent the synthetics crazy.
Does that mean you were back home?
Redirected core android duties, and they've just walked away from the maintenance we requested after we got the news. Coolants everywhere, gas has escaped, and the primary access lift has shut itself down. I flagged the help request, but apparently I'm 45th in line. Systems are suddenly obsessed with hazard containment. I'm gonna find a way down.
Home and slept all day. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all.
Firearms detected.
You've got to be shitting me.
No weapons beyond this point, says Apollo.
And Apollo, thank you.
I'll bet.
Oh, you were perfectly fine. No worries about that. I want those back. Apollo, I want those back. You son of a... Like a stun baton with 1 charge in it. This thing is dumb. I got pipe bombs.
Apollo core access elevator offline. Primary Apollo systems inaccessible.
Ricardo, the way-in's blocked off.
The schematics they use for the Sevastopol sales tour should be nearby. See if there's a back door.
Or can we just use the code? Do you have the code? No, I just gave all my weapons to this stupid thing. Now you want me to go back through here with no weapons? Can I? Because this feels like it's gonna go well. But Wicked, it was actually a lot of fun. I really enjoyed meeting Haley and Blake, finally. And Brian. And Beats. Oh, 4930. What's that? Look at it. Oh, I have to turn it on.
Let's see. There's a power conduit that links to the Apollo core. I can use that.
You think you'll fit?
Turn off the electrics, take some deep breaths, squeeze.
Easy. Easy.
I'm not coming up there to pull you out if you get stuck.
And see, I didn't... It's not a matter that I thought he didn't exist. It's just nice to know what he looks like now. 4930. And you got to see the misses. Oh. Wrong. One button push. S goes down. D goes to the right. Woo. The lovely Mrs. And you got to meet the lovely Namaste, yes.
Huddling up to a live
The puppo is great. She really
I'll
is.
have to power it down first.
Doot, doot, doot. Gotta power down. Why do I feel this thing's gonna kill me? Or try to kill me? Hey, check it out! Story time. Apollo Sales 1 sheet. Apollo Information Sheet Y and Apollo System for your Deep Space Orbital Station. Self-regulation and android maintenance. Security through removal of synthetic self-determination. Instant communication. No interference. Lightning-fast data movement across the station. Reliable, efficient, self-sustaining synergy. A true Seegson Jesus, I didn't even check the rest of them. I was just reading all of those buzzwords on how much better this system is. Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh. And I understand that you guys were tired. I mean, you went to sleep at like 3 in the afternoon. It had to have been past 3:10, which is when you text me. Oh. So, it was really funny though that you kind of passed out for a while. We were drinking with Haley and John? I don't know why that's hard for me. Power down the conduit. Okay. That didn't count as powering it down. Do I gotta do it again? Is that what I'm getting out of this? Apollo is mad and I gotta do it all over again? Yep, that's exactly what that means. Apollo. Apollo. Don't be that way. AMS, hey, oh, what's going on, AMS? How you doing? Welcome in. Is it really your first time chatting in here? Is it? I don't believe it. How's it go? How's it go? We're just playing some Alien Isolation and doing terrible about it. Why do you keep... Why does it keep turning it back home? Running. Got back from the grocery store and feeling better to say the least. Well, I'm glad that you are feeling better to say the least. Apollo, you're a jerk. For some reason, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. Yeah, there was when we went through the science area, the alien probably ate us 50 times. I know that we have died at least 50 times in this game. At least. Power down the conduit. There's that. Yeah. And then, so we have jettisoned the alien off of the space station. No more alien. Alien gone. I know that the alien's coming back, or another alien, because there's no way that we could be playing a game that's called Alien that has nothing to do with aliens after the 50% mark. How do we get through this? Apollo, are you gonna let me out? Hi, Bubby. What are you doing? Okay, I have no clue what to do there. Wait. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I'll be seeing an alien really soon. I'm gonna shut down Apollo so then we're no longer gonna have to deal with the Working Joes. And then all of a sudden, the alien's gonna pop back up. Oh, oh, I missed the ramp. I missed the ramp. Okay. Go, 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 go. So we get inside, right? Now once we're inside, I climb up. Then right here is an emergency button. Why does that shut it down? Oh, come on. Hadoukens! What's going on? This doesn't seem like the right way. That doesn't seem like the right way. Oh god. And that definitely hurt. Apollo, you're a jerk. How do I... Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's climb back down. There's got to be something I'm missing. Not in there. Let's go the other. Let's go around. Let's go around. There's a blue door, right? I didn't see one. I did not see a switch above the electrical thing. Yeah, this is super confusing. I know what the whole point is that Apollo, which is the AI, is trying to keep me out. So every time I shut down the power, Apollo turns it back on. So I have to find a way around it. Ah, okay, hold on.
Great. It's Chief. There's something wrong with your synthetics. The team I requisitioned to acid strip lower habitation just stopped in their tracks. They brought something about a hazard containment order, tried to get into my control booth, and then just
Ricardo,
marched off.
conduit's offline
I know, I always complain about those bald bastards,
Looks like you
but
can
now
get to
I've
the
got
access to
proof
the
they're
turbine
wiring
shaft.
faulty. I've got a
The
meeting
turbine's
with your
running hot,
boss
Ricardo.
Benning tomorrow,
Full
and I'm
speed.
gonna kick some
There'll be an
ass.
emergency
So when
shut
you
off
start
nearby.
kicking
But
your
it won't
ass,
stay off forever.
it's
You have to get inside
me.
quickly.
Okay, so I think I do that one first. There's the turbine. That's not a good noise. I heard that. I heard that. That one. That one. That one. That should shut it down
Turbine's
now.
off. Way should be clear.
Better run. If Apollo systems overheat, they'll reboot.
Hey, door's open. Climbing. Climbing. Okay, and technically, yeah, bad noises. Aha! Screw you, man.
This is gonna be tight.
Good luck.
At least I'm not dead. Oh god. Oh god.
Radio signal's getting faint. I'm gonna lose you soon.
Great. Just keep him crossed for me, huh?
There's gonna be lots of Joes down there, Rip. Could be dangerous.
Samuel sacrificed himself so I could get here. I've gotta try.
I thought he was a pretty nice guy for a synthetic.
Me too.
Okay. Flashlight off, because I'll need the battery. Thank you very much. Gonna save right there. Congratulations, more progress. That door's locked. Right hemisphere servers, left hemisphere
Ricardo,
servers.
the main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Really?
Come to bargain.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked.
Okay, I see the gas now. The lights are on and I can see the gas.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Story time. Hazard containment alert. Apollo would ask for your patience during the current hazard. Oh God. Oh God. Why is that? Oh God. Stop it. No, I said stop it. Oh God. That's my neck. Hi. He's a good girl. No, we're not going outside. Nope. Maybe I'm on break. Maybe I'm on break. Okay? Maybe I'm on break. Come on. Okay. Story time when he's wandering around's a bad idea. Note taken. Let's see. Why don't I have enough med kits? We're gonna go here. Frickin' androids. Can I? Nani? Oh. Because my items are maxed out, I can't do another one. I do have a doggo, yes. It is my wife's service puppy. Best service puppo we could ever ask for. Okay. Ah, that's right. I have no weapons. One stun baton.
I can't hardly hear you, River. The signal's just faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Which is current level Omega? Thank you.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her. Weeks before they start
Oh, Joe, God.
they U-turn.
That doesn't make me feel better.
Endless presentations and tours. I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Some of the company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in.
Yes, the bird.
Receiving a packet of new
What?
operation
What are you trying to do? Oh, hi, puppy.
deal sealed.
Hi, puppo. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, stop it. Let go of me. I'm doing this one-handed. Mwah. Hi, puppy. Oh, ouch. That was my face. You're the only one here. Eat it. My one stun baton doesn't work against this guy either. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm not. I'm slowly walking away from you. Okay. That's locked. Hi, buddy. What's up? Well, good to know that, bring it on. I mean, I have pipe bombs and things. Oh, Jesus, there's another one. Oh, God, there's another one. Don't do that. You don't do that. Running causes accidents. Well, I'm not running, so everything's fine. This is... Okay, now I'm running. Oh, God, now I'm running. Damn it. No, stop it. That's my neck. That's my neck. Oh, God. All right, let's try that again.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
I can't hardly hear you, River. The signal's just faint.
Ricardo? For Christ's sake.
Are you telling her to find
If you
me?
can hear me, find another way to make contact.
It's just punching me.
Something's up with my earpiece.
Oh, you too. Excuse you. Nobody has eardrums anymore because of you. Go on. Ah. Namaste. Okay. Just because. Oh, it's coming.
Spedding, something
Not that kind.
happened. Sebastopol is off the market. We gotta buy her.
Every time I put the mask on, it actually freaks me out because I don't expect it to happen.
Endless presentations and tours. I guess the talks weren't stalled at all.
Oh my god. Can we stop? Nope. I don't want to access that anymore. Damn it.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You hear me? I think you heard me. Hi. What's going on, buddy? What's up with you? Okay. Because you know what? You've been such a nice guy.
Find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
You've been such a nice guy. That doesn't work either? Nothing works? I just have to run? That's my option. My option is running.
Ricardo, the main entrance is locked. Any idea what to do next?
Well, he already knows I'm here, so mask on. Quick, do this quick.
If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Yay!
I'm mostly here with the cold. Can't do anything without power.
That's locked. Okay, cool. There he is. No, not okay Google. I said okay cool. Silly phone. Ah, hello, indeed. Actually, I don't think so. With those freaking suits that they have on, it seems like, well, everything. Oh god, it's not going to open in time, is it? That they're impervious to electricity and water, and I bet you I could probably try to set them on fire, but that would probably go poorly. There's another one. Cool. That one. That one. He's gonna snap my neck. He's gonna snap my neck. Yes, you are. You already have caught me. No, there's two of them. Yeah. Damn it. Oh, they had to go the super violent route, and I know that I fixed our sound now because I don't think I've ever had that happen. Oh. Well, he beat us so bad that it crashed the freaking game. We got murdered so badly. Game dead. It has decided game dead. Let's try that again. Good on it. Yeah, exactly. That android was crazy. That was very efficient at the murdering. Super efficient at the murdering part. All right, well, we're here.
Ricardo,
I'm going to quietly
Any idea what to do next?
do this. Quietly. I want to quietly.
Ricardo, for Christ's sake. If you can hear me, find another way to make contact. Something's up with my earpiece.
Is it not going to play that? Come on. Come on.
Spedding, something crazy just happened. is off the market. We got a buyer. Weeks before they start taking the place apart and they U-turn. After all those endless presentations and tours, I guess the talks weren't stalled at all. Someone at company headquarters just had to click his fingers. A message of confirmation just came in. Apollo's currently receiving a packet of new operation rule sets. So, I guess, the deal's sealed. Now, this is board level need to know stuff until it's announced to shareholders. Like a promotion, huh?
Gas divert. Be like right behind me? Oh, hello. Oh, damn.
Why not ask me about some reservoir safety protocols? This could require my attention. What are you doing here?
I even tried to be stealthy about the whole thing. It didn't work. Stealth did not work. Running causes accidents. Don't run. Please. Please stop running. Oh, hello. Oh, finished dinner. Now I'm having dessert. Hi, what's going on, Android number 1 and Android number 2? Hold on. Hold on. No, I said hold. I said hold on. No, I said hold on. How did I juke him? Oh no. Oh god. Oh god. Okay, it's done a fair job of making sure that I don't get to just hide from these bastards. That's it. That's a ladder. Why can't I use the ladder? Ah, I can hide now. It's been a long time since we've been in a locker, chat. It's been a long time. We haven't had to hide from pretty much anything for a while. You see the average Joes show up. We've been just, or you know, we just working Joes. I don't know. They show up. We just murder them. These ones are indestructible. Yeah. Actually, it's just kind of a more, hey, let's murder everything in sight. They've just been killing everything. Okay, now that I've been in here for a while. Take that. You're like, I've used those before. That's great. Okay, nothing there. Don't need to pick that up. That won't help. He's that way. Guess we can kind of slowly work our way back this way, because the only thing we did was the gas divert and run. We did a lot of running. Another computer? Another locker? That is another computer. Just what I don't need. Initial emergency coolant flow. Cooling ducts currently unaligned. Operation hazard, injury, or death. Yes.
A working joke.
Yes! Murdered. Jerk. Wonder if I could do that again. He's like right here. Ah! Sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. What's crazy about this game is that on the Xbox, yeah, get rigged. On the Xbox, the Kinect will actually broadcast your audio, your room audio, to the game. And when you do that, they can hear when you sneeze or a dog barks or, you know, your air conditioning turns on. That thing got me killed so many times. So many times trying to play that on the Xbox. I only made it to the first time where you meet the average Joes. That's it.
Right hemisphere server banks now active.
Saving. Are you meow meowing at me? Do you want to come up? I'm getting meow meowed at. Come on.
Apollo, there are androids at the door. Ransom's nowhere to be seen. There are conflicts with the hazard containment breach. Synthetic safety procedures are getting bypassed left and right. Comms are offline. I thought it was random, but I'm not so sure. Oh God, I gotta get in. Tell Suzanne I love her.
We actually have 2 kitties. This one just got chased off by the puppo. I think the puppy has to go outside. So the puppy is bothering the bejesus out of me.
If I power these up, one of them should give me access to Apollo's security banks.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, bro. That'll do it. Was it that one? That's the one I needed? But... Where'd you go? Where the F did you go? Oh, hi, you're right there. Don't mind me. Are you? Let's go. Let's go. Woo! Oh, Jesus. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, God. It's not like Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight, I would have run in here, hidden, gotten murdered immediately. You don't hide in lockers like this. Dead by Daylight. Fine. 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 I didn't want to go that way either. Damn it. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. Get in the hole. No power to that? Okay. It's got me. Okay. Door's locked. You say that's not cool. Yeah, can the androids crawl in the holes? I don't believe that they can. The aliens absolutely 100% can. I haven't seen the aliens do it, but if you are near the opening, they can pull you out. I've seen that.
One of us, we have got Sebastopol safety protocols.
Or if you're climbing in and they're too close behind you. Yeah, they will absolutely pull you out of the hole. What are you gonna do, bro? Take that, Apollo. We powered on the big ol' AI. It has to talk to us now that we have administrative rights. I'm just waiting for it to like lift off, twist, and have Darth Vader in the middle of it. See? See? Welcome to Apollo. Water. Bot, I can't do it. I'll get some more water here in 5 minutes. Yes. Disengage androids. Negative, says Apollo. Weyland-Yutani special order. 939. They own the facility.
2 days after we left. You're kidding me.
Hi, Kiki. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Sons of bitches.
Yep, everybody else is considered secondary. They only want the specimen.
What? Fuck.
So, Apollo has locked down the space station because Weyland-Yutani put in a directive that says the creature must be preserved. Absolutely 100% must be preserved. And since we launched the alien out of space station, you would think that it would allow us to do it, but it cannot scan the reactor. So we have to go down to the reactor and do the scan ourselves. So that Apollo will unlock, or stop the androids and unlock everything so we can get the F off. Kitty, you were totally messing up my audio. He's just down here headbutting my mic. Huh. Yeah, you're adorable. You're daddy's kitty, but you can be a butt. Dun, 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 dun. Ah, story time. Apollo primary interaction log. Yes. Class, human interaction request for inter-corporate messaging received. Outgoing message to Weyland-Yutani. Accepted and monitored. Colonial Martian incident report. Temporary emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility. No further information. External interaction. Purchase order received. Weyland-Yutani. Operational rule set. Packet received. Verified and installed. Colonial Marshal incident report. Emergency measures initiated in San Cristobal Medical Facility extended. No further information. Station scan initiated. Weyland directive. Containment hazard alert. Unverified scans and reactor system. Special order 939 initiated. Priority 1. Protect specimen. Maintain station quarantine. Disallow communication. There it is. That's the whole Apollo locking down everything with the androids. Sevastopol arrival logs. New inhabitants logged with Apollo systems by synthetic staff. Ripley, Amanda, level 2. All the people were all marked as expendable. Containment hazard alert. Viable threat to specimen detected in Project KG-348 Hazard Lab. Containment hazard alert raised to Omega. Because we launched the alien out into space, that's why Omega is in play right now. So, keeping things quiet, spending its ransom with the Weyland-Yutani buyout. It's more important than ever that your flight recorder handover goes without a hitch. There'll be low-level execs and won't know jack about the buyout. But if they hear rumors about a disappearing people problem, well, I don't want to rock the boat, and neither do you. Let's just keep everything nice and quiet. We don't want them having second thoughts. Weyland-Yutani, if you know anything about the whole alien-averse, the alien universe, the whole time has done nothing but screw over everybody because they're trying to get what they kind of seem, or what they seem as a weapon, which it is. The alien is a perfectly designed organism for genocide, basically. Not that the Prometheus, I really wasn't a huge fan of Prometheus, but it does explain a lot of how the alien was designed.
Says it's sold out. Weyland-Yutani are in control of Apollo now. It's refusing to lift the lockdown. It says there's something up with the reactor.
Don't you chew on my headphones.
Tell it you don't give a shit and to do what you say.
Sorry, Ricardo, but I'm small fry. Me, Samuels, Taylor, we all are. Guess if we amounted to anything, Apollo wouldn't be so ready to see us killed.
Exactly. Nobody is above Weyland-Yutani and the alien.
Multiple intruders detected. Lower levels of reactor core. Please attend.
Ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're going to lick a hole in my arm. Ah, yes. More working Joes. And I don't have my weapons anymore. I still don't have my weapons. That's one. Two. That's three. Pump, pump, pump it up. Oh. Now the tram's out of the way. I can go over here. I can save. Did all that story time. Move on. And actually, right there is a perfectly good time to take our break. That's right. Chat. Oh, wait. Chat. Where's my music? There's the music. Alrighty, thank you very much for everybody being here. This is our halftime. 5 o'clock is our halftime, where I kind of take a break. I get up, I stretch, walk around, roll on my back, pet the kitties, take puppies outside if I need to, grab some water, all of those things. And the save point seems like a good time to do it. Say hi to my lovely, lovely wife as well. So, with that, I do the spiel. Incoming bot spam. Thank you everybody for being here. You're absolutely freaking wonderful. If you have not done it already, there's a follow button, and you are more than welcome to hit that little bell and let you know when we go live. It lets you know when we're playing things over here when you're on the PC. And if you're on mobile, I think it's down here when you're in the browse category. Either way, it's all there. If you've already done that and you would like to throw money at the stream, not at me, but at the stream, go ahead and hit that subscribe button that's right next to it. Gets you those wonderful Namaste emotes that are there. That is our service puppo for the wife. And you don't have to see the pre-roll ads because I don't run enough ads to get rid of those. And you don't have to see the ads during our breaks and at the beginning. So it's all kind of bonuses to it. And then you have citizenship. You get the little badges and things. It's great. Other ways to support the channel. YouTube. Right there. Like, comment, subscribe. All of our VODs go up there. I'm pretty bad about it right now. I'm getting better. After the whole 2 weeks worth of no VOD clips uploading, it was a disaster. But we fixed it. So, with that, there are other ways to support us. All in that link tree. There's the Amazon Blacksmith link. Shop on Amazon. We get a kickback. Designed by Humans merch store. Shirts with sleeves, with no sleeves, with long sleeves, with big thick sleeves and hoods, and you cut them off and you could just wear the sleeves if you wanted to. Your choice. There are also mugs to be part of the mug gang. There's stickers. There's a whole bunch of other things. I'm also going to turn some of our Namaste emotes into shirts. I've just decided to. This is what we're going to do. That'll be great. All right. Other ways to support us without spending any money. The Twitter. The Instagram. Go follow those particular areas. See what I'm doing. I post clips. I send out random tweets about things that I'm doing and about Twitch and about YouTube and, you know, those types of stuff. Also show pictures of beer and coffee and, well, my feet. Only feets. Miss Jacqueline. Dun dun. Now, Namaste's Instagram is also in that link tree, so you could follow her and watch her do service puppo things and have her do regular puppo things. Because I post some of those pictures on there as well. It's great. So, AMS, feel free to go get your stuff done. We'll be back here. Promise. We got a couple more hours to go. Alrighty. Now we have the charity. Now I know I got to update that command. We always support Wounded Warrior here, but Save the Children this month, November 23rd is Gaming Tuesday, and we got all sorts of incentives and stuff coming up for that. Keep an eye out. I'm gonna post that on the Twitter, and well, there'll be a link here, and it'll link to the Twitter. It'll all be there. So, plan it. All right. Last but not least, the lurkers, the silent majority, all of you, chilling in the darkness, enjoying your drink, just sitting in your booth, people watching. Person watching. You hold the land up, and I could not do this without you, so thank you. Please, you keep doing you, and I will keep doing this for you. I love you. You're all freaking amazing. Oh, God. Cat knocking things over. Cat's gone. Alrighty, so give me a little over 5 minutes. Like I said, I probably have to take the dog out, so it'll probably be more like 10, but we'll be right back. Alrighty? So, do the thing. Why isn't it doing it? There it goes. Bye. Okay. Chet, I'm back. Chet, I'm back. And because it is Nevada Day Eve, I don't have to go to work tomorrow morning. Well, I do have to go to work tomorrow morning for a little bit because I need to make up some stuff. But not a big deal. So, I'm having a beer. Craft House just did another release of the Sugoi. Pardon me. So I'm gonna use my Sugoi glass. I'm gonna have an actual beer tonight. This beer is awesome. This is a milkshake IPA, strawberry mochi. This bad boy here is absolutely friggin' delicious. Now, it is kind of strawberry and beer colored at the same time, so I'd almost describe it as a kind of a dirty dishwater. This is a little pinker because my camera turns it a little redder. I like my color a little warmer. But this stuff is a little paler than that. So, but thank you everybody for being here. Thursday. Oh god, it's even better this time. Even better this time. Oh, that's so good. And I did get water because, well, I needed to. I encourage anybody to have a beer with me, if that's what we're doing. If you have Nevada Day off tomorrow, as some of us do. And with that, let's get back to the game. I think it's good to get back to the game. Miss Jacqueline, do you need me to run some Stream Raiders? Kids do, you don't. And you're not working from home yet, right? So then what do you do with the kids? You just, yeah, they'll be fine. They can stay home on their own, right? It's weird. Why is it doing that? I can't see it. I can see it. It's weird. How about preferences? Pull that up over here. Over here. Player. I don't know. Officially applied to the new job today. You were working from home this week. That's good. You also told your boss. They're basically like, nah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. That's funny. Let's see. Maximum line of records. New template. No. Can we not do that? Screw it. I'll do the same thing I did before. He said, what do we have to do to keep you? I said, I need to think about it. In all reality, the way that he keeps you is allows you to be work from home, does the same amount of money, or more money. He's got to make up the difference. Going into the workshop. Yeah, he said he gave me a good raise, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, does that mean that he already gave you a raise? Then he decided that you know, that should be enough, right? Or oh god, he sees me. Can you see me? Can you still see me? There's smoke. Can you still see me? Damn it, he can still see me. I can't see anything, but oh, he can see everything. Of course he can see everything. Bro. Oh god, pick it up faster. Pick it up faster. Oh no. Damn it. Okay, that was my last stun baton charge. They may cancel it out. Yeah, that doesn't well, bonuses are also a good thing, so I mean that could balance the that could absolutely 100% balance the scales for you. See, you gotta think about these things. You can absolutely use, I want to make that. You can absolutely use new job offers as a way to leverage current jobs if you like your current job. But you have to like your current job enough to stay there. That's a big part of it. There's so many cameras in here. And no way to turn them off. Little camera, big camera. Shut up, camera. I outrun you. I outran you. This position is 7% more. Yeah, ranges from yeah. Oh, so I'm not with CCSD directly. I am with a contractor for, and I am 100% open about this. I got 14 cents. 14 cents is 0.05% of a raise. It is the worst raise that I have ever received outside of not actually receiving a raise. Baba Jack! There's no dog to pet right now. But here, I'll cheers you as I'm drinking beer. Actually, I think it was less than 0.05.
Wabajack.
A Wabajack, you're amazing!
Yeah, 2.5 would be bad. No. 14 cents. And at my current rate, I was looking at that going, I'm not thanking you for this. And they're like, well, we didn't have much to work with the contract and COVID and all these things, so, I mean, you should be lucky you got anything. And I'm like, then don't give me anything and blame it on COVID. I'd feel better about it. But I digress on that a little bit. I don't need to kind of go on about that for forever. Oh, you're right there. Hi, bro. Later, bro. I'm gonna go hide in the tube. So, yeah, it was kind of an issue way to find out, but they're like, oh, we'll get you market adjustments and all these things, but I'm not crawling in there after you. The problem is, though, he knows that I'm in here. Damn it. Hello? Hello? Okay, bro. I don't want to use this. You made me. You made me do this to you. Jerk. But, yeah. Hey, I got another stun baton? Oh, I didn't know that. Why do you use that instead of the friggin' EMP grenade? Yep, so we are waiting on market adjustments and things like that. They did just reallocate pretty much all of their resources for this side project. It's totally temporary till March. So I think that they're going to hold off on doing anything outside of that project. Until then, but power level too low for that. Well, where's the other one? That's where I hide. Here. Well, I do have a lot of leeway with the job. I do have a lot of responsibility, so I'm pretty important for a lot of things. Not that I'm saying I'm irreplaceable, because trust me, there's a difference. One sec. I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we're back. My wife is stepping out for a bit. She's gonna go take care of a few things, so I had to say bye to her. Another reason we might be able to play a little bit longer today. Possibility. Okay, we got that one, we got that one. Okay. We already did that one. Which one did we miss? That one's on. That one's... Is this one on? That one's on. Ah! There it is. But, as I was saying with that, if, you know... If it doesn't get better, we will 100% look to take care of a few things. Keeping kids off the internet tomorrow? Do you need to keep them off of it? Is it going to affect your bandwidth that you need for training? Well, if you have some quality of service, some QoS with the router, you can actually target only your device to be prioritized over everybody else's. So if the bandwidth does get kind of sapped a bit, you can... What it'll do is it'll just focus on your packets and then their stuff will buffer. That's an option. But you're right, maybe your daughter will sleep in. But didn't we just have it? Why did we pick up the winch if this is just where? Okay. Came through that hole, so I'm gonna go this route, I guess. Hey, it's a save point. Put my phone where I can see it. Actually, I'm gonna use... No, I'm gonna use a med kit. Maximize our health. Nope. We're not going outside, puppy. I know. Mom's out there, but you can't go there. You know, I really want all my weapons back. I have, like, all these shotgun bullets. Oh, the jerk. Shut the shutters on me, too.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
How are you now? Yeah, I got a stun baton. Hello. Oh, Jesus, he's got one of the suits. Oh, God. Yeah. So I can't actually shock him. Come at me, bro. Yeah. Collecting things, collecting things. What is this? What is this? Okay. If it can do some damage, pick it up and shoot him. Oh, God. Reload. Reload. Blip. Ah! Sucker. It's like a single shot. I have to, like, wind it up. Oh, but I got him. Frickin' got him. Now I can... Where was that computer? Yeah, so you just aim it at your computer and you can prioritize and... Oh, no worries. All right, shutter code. Chief, I'm heading down to the reactor maintenance now as requested. I've locked the shutters behind me. The code you need is 6832. Flores, power delivery. We need you down in reactor maintenance, Flores. You've got report of localized brownouts all over the station. I know it's going to hell on station, but can't see anything up here that would be compromising power delivery. Can you run a full system check down there? Chief. No fun plans for the weekend. We may go see Dune. Maybe go see Dune. So, Flores, if you're still there, find somewhere safe and wait. I'm coming down to you. We need to stick together. Sanders is dead, and I'm at least 4 of the engineers missing. One of those damn androids nearly took my head off. So I've so scavenged parts together to make a weapon. Got enough kick to punch a nice clean hole in one of those bastards. I'll be there as soon as I can. Chief. Folder corrupted. Contents encrypted access. 6832. 6, 8, 3, 2. Shutters. Open sashimi. I did it. I'm gonna need more bolts. This is funny. I don't want to receive another one of these. Stop weaponizing the tools. And that's exactly what they've done. They've weaponized the tools. I know, sad puppy. Just lay down on the floor, just chilling down there. All upset that I didn't let her go with Mom. I might be here for the weekend, actually. We're thinking about it, and I'll decide tomorrow whether or not I stream for another day or two.
Never took that at all.
I did some training.
End of the holiday season, the Spooptober. And I might be playing a little bit of this, a little bit of Inscription. And I might actually play Layers of Fear. Yeah, I got a weapon finally. The jerks. Some man-made bolt launcher. Kind of crazy.
Saw it. It had its back to me, walking down a corridor like it was the most natural thing in the world. I hid. When I looked up, it wasn't there. I think it went into the floor. Maybe the ceiling. Sevastopol's a maze.
What?
Could be living anywhere. This must be what the marshals have been chasing. This shouldn't have been kept from me. Chief out.
I just got a shotgun and a pistol. Now I got more weapons. Now I gotta find my flamethrower. That's the one I really want back. Bolt gun. Alright, saving again. Not only did I get a bolt gun, I got beer. All right. Open sashimi.
I'm at the top.
Yeah, oh, trust me, I am super paranoid right now.
Nothing. Got some androids, some core control systems, business as usual. I'm gonna have to explore the lower level.
Boom! Ooh! Ooh, it's like a sniper without the scope. See if I can hit this guy. Can I? Oh, I gotta reload. Damn! Nope. Alright, we'll go get him. Yeah, when they start handing you your weapons back, they're like, congratulations, you're gonna use every bit of that ammo. I'm like, but I don't wanna. It scares me when you give me all my weapons back. When you give me 4 EMPs and I can only carry 3 of them, I'm really scared of that. Oh, hello. Oh, yep, see, there they are. Hold on, Chet. BRB. We're back. Wonderful wife was calling me. So, exactly. Yeah, Resident Evil's one of those prime ones that does that all the time. This one is doing a little less. It hasn't. Yes, it's given me some of that. This is like the second time it's done it, but the rest of the time, you are stuck doing what you were doing. Hey, why didn't it go off? Why didn't you go off? There it is, Tortori, 14 months worth of citizenship. Thank you very much for continuing that, Tortori. I appreciate you. I do. Is this what I was doing? Or is this where we came? No, this isn't where we came off. What do I do? Apollo will not downgrade the hazard containment alert due to an unknown presence within the central reactor. So, we are to go down to the central reactor maintenance and make that happen. Cheers, cheers. Wicked, if you are still out there lurking, I still need a cheers emote, because I think our cheers emote. The jank deserves to be on our Better Twitch TV stuff. I don't know if it deserves to continue being a paid emote. It is pretty janky for a paid emote.
Ricardo, they're all here. Everyone that's missing. Everyone. They're trapped in some kind of nest. There are exits. It's like a farm.
Shit. Just get out of there. Now.
Wabbajack!
Restore power to the platform from the conduits down here.
There are more than there are more aliens than before. Gooey. Okay. Now I know why it gave us the flamethrower back. Oh god. Can't go that route. Oh yeah. A big old nest. I'm just gonna save my game in the middle of said nest. This is fine. Nothing's wrong with this. This is fine. Everything's fine. Wait a minute. Yep. Yep. This is fine. Totally fine. There it goes. Okay. Because I know there are more than that many with the eggs and all. He was dead. Why can't I search the other people's? Okay, it's gonna. Don't mind me. Oh no! Oh no! No! Where is it? Where'd it go? Oh hell no! Oh no! You. Oh, facehuggers chat. Oh god. Oh god. Proceed to the evac. Seems like you're gonna try to blow shiz up, so how about we move? Oh god. Oh god! Didn't even see that one coming. Didn't see it coming, it just got me. I hate those things. I really do. Is that? What? Is that? If I switch to it, does it disappear? Can I shoot myself? Nope, can't do. Okay. It's a turret. It's a turret, chat. It's just guarding the door. It wants to make sure nothing gets out. That's all it is. It's a feature, not a bug. Feature. Oh, all the squishing noises. There have to be so many squishing noises. The squishing noises with the whale noises. Yep. Mm-hmm. Where you at? I get you. I got you. Squishy noises or, oh yeah, the moist noises.
Moist. Don't tell that to the good folks in Moist, Saskatchewan. Or the good folks in Mirror-Moisty, New Brunswick, where they love shucking moisty. The Moist Mississippi's a great... You ever been to Moisty, bro?
No, but I've been to the Rocky Moisty in the United States of Moisty.
What do you got against Moistro Fresh Wets? Moist stuff.
Moist, Moisty Boston.
Paul Moist Cardney. That fucker wrote yesterday, Kate.
Did that thing just explode?
Moist, sorry. The Moist Pit. Dead Moist. Moist Thalakas, Moisters of Puppets.
I'll fucking fight you.
Guy shot a fucking Jaeger Moister. Or a Captain Moistkins in Coke.
You should get her a Moister energy drink, and then we should all go rich.
I forgot how long this clip is.
Problem.
Clip is so long. Activate Alpha Conduit. Letterkenny. Letterkenny's great. I haven't watched enough of it, but the stuff that I have watched, worth it. Great. Great. We're just gonna the runway lights directly towards me. I want everybody to know exactly where I'm at. What? What?
Going dark is recording. This is
Okay. I'm gonna save the game real quick. Yeah, totally not scary. Totally not gonna backfire and go south. Not at all. Suck it, you stupid egg. Okay. Oh, hi, buddy. No, you go away. Thank you. Oh, can I have my flamethrower back? Thank you. Hi. Jesus, holy mother. Okay. Well, it dropped in behind us. What's up? What's up, girly? You looking fine. You hot. You on fire. You so hot. Yeah. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Okay, this can't be the way I'm going. No, this is not the way we're going. To central, overload the core. Oh, God. Go away. Thank you. Is this a hole? Oh yeah, because this is smart. Pickleball night. Nice. It's been a pickleball night for a few nights. Paragliding ride. Yeah, you said you've been doing a lot of cool stuff, kids and things, because it's like Halloween and that's what you do. It's been a few nights of you missing pickleball, and now you're like, yes, I get to go do pickleball. Oh, man. We almost ate it. We almost ate it. Oh, God. Go away. I don't know if we are. I probably will be here. In all honesty, we'll be here. Oh, can't go up that ladder. It's broken. I haven't completely worked it out with my wonderful wife, but we were talking about it. Oh God. Jesus, there's two of them. You jerks! Get away from me! No! Oh God! Oh no! Oh, how did we survive that? Can we hide something? Is there? Can I just? I need a break. I need a moment. Oh. Okay. Two of them. I shouldn't have gotten out of that. Go away. I did not ask for you to... Tag team back again. Damn it. I got wrecked because of that. Ow, you know what? That doesn't sound like a bad idea at all. Phasmophobia is some good stuff.
I've come to bargain.
I haven't played a lot of it. I've watched a whole lot more than I've played. Okay. Totally lost now. That's right, we crawled through this really, really gross hole. Came out on the other side. Oof. Oh my God. Yeah, I've come to bargain with a flamethrower. Let's try this again. I hate you. You were freaking terrible. I hate you. Yep. Go away. Go away. Dragoon! Moon, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Just gonna set some stuff on fire here. Ah. You've worked to get better at it. Yeah, it's knowing the ghosts and spirits and demons and onis and. Oh no! So. Ugh. And knowing when not to walk underneath a drool strand to get murdered from that. The new update is epic. I have not seen any of it. In all honesty, I have not seen any of the new update. Where are you? I heard you. All the squishy noises. Okay. The new nightmare difficulty. Actually, I couldn't play this on Nightmare. I thought about it, and then I had flashbacks to us doing Vampire last year on Nightmare. And we have not finished Vampire. And I don't think we ever will, because I have to probably put about 12 hours back into the game just to get us back where we were at. Not. I hate this game. Yeah, so Vampire, great game. Vampire is a wonderful freaking game. But on Nightmare difficulty, it gives you so little blood from fighting things that when you reach a certain point of the game, you have to do nothing but grind. There's no other option than just grinding it. Can we go in the hole? What's wrong? Okay. I'm gonna set that on fire. Don't trust it. Gonna blow up. Oh god. Get away! Get away! It's my hole. This is my hole. My hole. We're just gonna stay right friggin' here. I'm not coming out of here. This is my hole. Hashtag my hole. Okay. That's what he said, yeah. It's taking charge, huh? Go away. Thank you. Yeah, I know there's a facehugger coming around this corner too. See it? See it? There. Got him. Got him. This was not the correct direction to go. Now we get to deal with the egg popping. Okay. I have a feeling something's behind me. Oh god. Not this again. There's one there. Go away. No, I said go away. Oh no, where's the other one? No, where's the other one? Damn it. He's like, understandable. Have a nice day. Damn it.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Let's do it again. You know, I was being nice and quiet about this. I think I'm just gonna sprint through because maybe that's what we need to do. Nope, sprinting just makes it come sooner. You go away. This has got a 365 flamethrower all the time. Just for some reason, I don't think that's gonna work either. Oh, damn it, I got turned around. Go away now. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, I absolutely got... I missed the... Since I was sprinting, I missed the hole. Come on. Come on. Also, what she said, yeah. Can we... I'm wasting my fuel on you. Okay, I don't know, like, sometimes it just sticks here and then it won't let me... It won't let me go. There it goes. Oh, God. This is the only place I feel safe right now, and I barely feel safe here. Ah, yes, the suit. Oh, really? Cheers to that, death chat. It literally dropped in on top of me. Well, Miss Jacqueline, I appreciate you being here. Get in a hole. Get in a hole. No, get in a hole. Please. Please. Thank you. Ah. On the other side of the tube, I think. It's just stomping around over there. I can't say no to my cat half the time either. God, oh God, oh God, oh God. Give me the flamethrower back. I hear it. Where are you? Okay. Crisis 1 averted. Came down, went back up. Go away. Please? Please. Please! No, 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 no. Stupid facehugger. It's here too. I know you're here. God. Nope, stop that. Ooh, right in the chest. I don't think I could have gotten a better shot on him. Egg. Egg. No power. Disengage locking mechanism. Okay, but I have no power. Hi, buddy. Go away. Go away. I'm gonna save right here. Once you leave, I'm... You have to knock me down every time. Oh God, we broke it. We broke it. Is this our existence now? Okay. Fixed. Please go away. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Flamethrower. Egg. Take that. I don't even know what's back here. Nothing. Just a body. A body and an egg. So, can't activate the... conduit until I do this. I can't disengage that until I do this. Can't do this until I have power. Make me go this way, aren't you? I don't have enough fuel to sit here and play with him like this for so long. Oh god, I did it again. Okay, well, got turned around. I'm missing something right in here. I have to be. There has to be like a button or some sort of lever. We can hide underneath the table. This is a good place. We just take a drink. There's like nothing. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Stop, drop, and roll. Evidently I was too close for that. But hey, we saved. Right here. Barbecue. Okay. Shh. Gonna hide underneath the table real quick. Oh, can we stop doing that? Thank you. Don't need any of that. Cool, cool. Is that another hole? That's another hole. For some reason, I feel like I have to go into the hole again. Alrighty. Hey, there's my power thing. No eggs? No nothing? The problem is, though... Oh, God. Oh, God. I thought he'd drop right in here. Like, I know how small this room is. He's on the other side of the wall again. Pump it up. Pump it up. What? Chat. I'm gonna let it run. I'm gonna let it ride. But we're gonna do this. . That's the wrong one. It's this one.
There it is. Magnum.
Raid.
Holy moly.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for!
Dear God. It's beautiful.
Rod Johnston bringing in 28 friends. Love you, man. Thank you very much. How are you doing? What the hell were you playing? I'm even going to run it again. Here. Right here. It says 32. Hosted with 28. And why? Why does it say Beers Day? It's not Beers Day. See, this is why we have jank commands here. That's why we have professional commands, because, damn it, I'm a professional. How are you doing? What's going on, man? What were you playing? I'm going to do it this way because I don't know if my bot is actually going to do it right. So, there. Hey, what were we playing? What were we playing? Visage. Very nice. Very nice. We are playing some, well, we are playing some Alien Isolation in this game. This game is definitely spoopy. Oh my goodness. And how is everybody? What are you doing, Raiders? How are you? See Cole, 86. Hey, what's going on? Nice to see you on this side here. Wabbajack. I know Wabbajack's been just creeping back there, but yeah, we hit a point in this game where, oh man, it is really starting to get to me. Like, we jettison the
Wabbajack. Oh, Wabbajack, you're amazing.
We jettison the alien out into space, and then it's like, oh, we're just dealing with working Joes, and there's nothing wrong with them. Now we're dealing with aliens, plural. And this jerk that's just stomping about. My friend played this game, though we played it at 2 a.m. in the morning. You play this game anytime, and it's spoopy. It really is 100% like...
Excelsior.
This game, I mean it. Hitty Has Fangs, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the land. I appreciate you. No, no, don't climb underneath the desk. Thank you. Okay. Now that we hit that button, making noise. AMS, no apologies. When you're here, and when you're not, well, we hope to see you next time. You were always on time, and you were always welcome. So thank you very much, and I plan on it. We're gonna do our best. Showing him who's boss with this flamethrower. Yes, please. Everything starts making noise. Freaking sound like it's gonna blow up. Oh God. Ooh, there it is. Oh man. I love our emotes. Our emotes are great. Oh God, it got me from behind, didn't it? Yep. That tier 3 has been updated. That tier 3 has been updated, and I gotta fix that. Yes, we have all sorts of emotes here for the puppo. That is my wife's service puppo, and damn it, we gotta do the power thing all over again. Fine. Everything is fine. It is not as good as that Stabby Toneberry, I'll tell you that. Poe's Stabby Toneberry is a great emote. Oh no, oh no. I forgot about that egg. Okay. Oh no. You know, I thought we fixed that. I thought we fixed that by changing the actual hertz on my monitor. Evidently it didn't. We are still missing some of the sounds. And that is disappointing. That is disappointing. What's up? You can go away now. There's the hole I was looking for. Wait, phrasing. Boom. Oh, man. I don't think I've ever played Visage, Rod. I don't think I've ever actually played that game. It is one on my list, but it is behind this one, which we decided to play this year. Layers of Fear is going to be another one that I have to play. And then I think it's like Visage and Soma. I think those are kind of the ones I'm targeting next year. So. Yeah. See if that gets its attention. It probably will. Just finished Soma as well. Oh, you are on fire. Stop it. I thought I could outrun it, but then the hole wouldn't let me in. Oh no, I heard it. Where'd it go? Oh god. Ooh, it's something else. That's what I've heard. I am burning all of my fuel right here in this little corridor. That's the spookiest part about this, is that I'm trying to do all of it, and we're just having to deal. We're just having to deal with this constant barrage of that. it's too much. You know, why don't we take a quick moment. We're gonna do this, and we are going to heal up. Sometimes I forget to do that. A Molotov would be great, since I do have the materials for it. I know, he's stomping over there. Can't do that one. Can make another med kit. I don't even have enough to make another med kit, so we're gonna burn a med kit. Oh. And make another one. Yes. Just waiting. Probably just waiting for us. Oh, man. Yeah, last year we played Doki Doki and Vampire. And Doki Doki's great. I almost played Doki Doki again when the Doki Doki Plus came out. It was going to be great. Lots of reading, yes. There was a lot of reading. There was also a lot of terrible, and I mean terribly done, female voices by myself. Like, it was bad. Embarrassed kind of bad. Oh. Dang it. One sec, chat. One sec. I gotta hide for a moment. Oh, maybe not. Getting a phone call. No, I'm not getting a phone call. This is a save point. Progress. I have not played the KFC game. Oh no, where is it? Evidently it's right there. If I hear the squealing, it's too late. Ah. I don't even know where it... Saw you that time, little jerk. I don't even know where you came from. Okay, we survived it. Just in time for another egg to open. Oh, man. That's right. 180 no scope. Oh, God. Can you... I'm just trying to get out. Thank you. We're just trying to leave. I'm trying to leave you alone and, you know. This is obviously not the way out. Isn't the KFC like a dating sim, Waba? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Face hugger in my hole. Wait, that didn't sound right. Door. Door, 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 door. Just a funny visual novel. Damn it. Double backed on Alpha. Go away. It's good. Hey, I can co-voice me all day. Oh, man. This way. Central reactor. I'm gonna walk right through that door. Entire elevator's filled with water. Oh, God, we made it out. Friggin' made it. Oh, Jeebus.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger today.
I can power up all the cores, overload them, and then initiate a reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
I think it'll destroy everything.
I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Oh, really?
This is what's gonna happen. There are emergency overflow circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the purge will be external. The nest is right in harm's way.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to
I have no clue what you just said, but it sounded like it's something important. Rip! Reload. And rip! Oh no! Oh no! Ow! Okay. It was really close to killing him. Now he did. Oh, there's another one. Oh God, there's two of them. Oh God. You know what? Fine. Why aren't you dying? Damn it. Oh God. Ah! Stop it! That's my face! You're becoming I was already hysterical! Oh, Oh no, I forgot. I totally forgot. I forgot they have the suits on and I can't kill them that way. Damn it.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
Ricardo, I can destroy the nest.
Ripley, you've put yourself in enough danger.
Okay.
I can power up all the cores, overload
And
them,
let's
and
try
then
that
initiate a
again.
reactor purge. It'll destroy everything down there.
Look, I'm not trying to persuade you out of this, Rip. I'd just like it if you didn't die.
Oh, he likes me. Overload Alpha
There are
Core.
emergency
That's Beta
overflow
Core.
circuits that feed excess power into the local capacitor banks on each tower. If I decouple them and discharge the system, the
Alpha
purge
Core
will be
Primer,
external.
Alpha Core
The nest is
Release.
right in
Okay,
harm's way.
they're right there.
I have no clue what you just said.
Just find something to hold on to.
How much you want to bet? It's just right here. Don't run. Stop running, please. Ah, ah. Boonk. just hit him. Okay. S, come on, pull the lever. Pull that lever. This probably is not gonna end well, is it? Why not ask me about safety protocol? Okay, reload. I need to do this before the next one shows up. Oh god. Come on. I hate this one. This is like one of the worst ones I have to do right now with them chasing me. Just another one? I can do this one too? Yeah? Hi guys. Ah, got them both. Hey, he had fuel on him. Like that. Okay, what's the reactor maintenance has been compromised? Destroy it. Is there one more? Is that what this is? Oh, I already did that. Wonder if I gotta go up top. Okay, nope, can't get out. I missed something. I have missed something. Low power, yep. Alright, let's go back and find it. Ooh, that was... Flare, don't need a flare. Killed that guy already, don't need that. No, don't need that. That won't turn on. There it is. Okay, that sounds like a pretty good time to almost missed it. Yes? No? Must be this one. Everything's very shaky. Hey, I'm a Seegson systems expert according to that achievement I just received. Oh man, 2 more? 3 more. Got one. Nope. Oh, there's 4 of them. I have just enough ammo to make it through this. Ah! Is that all 3 of them? That's all 3 of them. And there's the 4th guy. Too bad I can't pick up the bolts. I'd really like to pick the bolts back up. Okay, no power to that. Low power to that. Okay. But I did the things, now what? Redirect power to the central core. Oh, okay. Which means I gotta go all the way to the other side of this. Sometimes I forget to look at the map for the swirling circles that tell me exactly what I'm supposed to be doing. It's down there. Gonna make for one hell of a run back. Divert all power. Time to go. That's one hell of a noise. I think we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. Okay, we made it to here. Now where? Oh God. Oh. This game is actually just so good. It is so good. Even if I didn't know what the hell I was doing with that, I still feel accomplished for, well, doing that. There's a lot of running around in circles, yes, but... Initialize, purge.
Ricardo, I'm about to purge the nest. Hang tight.
Yeah, I don't think this is just going to purge the nest. This is probably going to tear up the entire frickin' space station. Flashing light warning. You see them all? Might have killed the nest, did not kill them. Now they're just mad.
Hazard level maintained at Omega. Multiple unregistered life forms detected throughout Sevastopol. Power levels throughout Sevastopol compromised.
There's still some on the station. Shit. I'm sorry, Ricardo.
Just get back to the Marshal Bureau, Rip. Please.
Rip. Return to Ricardo. Now I have to worry about face huggers, though?
Rip, something weird's happening.
You think?
I need you to get to medical. Now. The reactor purge. It's resetting systems across Sevastopol. Lights, transit, maybe even communications. I think this is our big chance. Just go. Now. We might not have much time. I'm heading down to comms.
Doesn't seem like a good idea. But we made it this far. Made it this far. SciMed, Service, Solomon's Habitation, Orange SciTech. It's SciMed I want. I want, all transit station. Yep, okay. Maybe it is SciMed. Get to the engineering transit station. Okay, we're here. Problem is, though, is that none of these take me... Screw it. Oh, that one won't go because I got to restore power, and I bet you this one won't go because I got to restore power. Which means the only place I can go is the habitation tower. Thanks for making it easy for me, game. Yep. It's a herald. Oh, man. So how's everybody's Thursday night going? What's for dinner? That'd be a better question. I haven't had dinner yet. I gotta figure that one out for my lovely wife before she gets back on what we're actually having. Don't know. Interesting. That's why we gotta go here and then take this transit over. Alright. Alright.
Station serving the Solomon's Galleria Mall, Colonial Marshal Bureau, and Seegson Habitation Suites.
You hear it? They're in the vents already. They're in the vents. Canceled, 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 canceled. All of the Tower Link transit system destinations have been canceled. I know these are safe areas, but I really feel like I need to actually, like, watch. Like, I'm looking in the grates and stuff and seeing if anything's in here to pop out and murder me. So paranoid about it. Ooh.
Okay, I'm at medical. Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late. Apollo's recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
Damn it. So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol. I think it's the Anisadora.
The Anisadora.
To call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Find a short-range ambulance. That way. Right? Yep. You. Ah. And sound gone. Ah. Oh. Nah, I don't want to wait for this. I'm going to save again. No more bolts. We have very little left in our flamethrower.
Did you manage to get to comms?
I'm here, but I was too late.
Oh, that one.
Recovered from the reactor purge and locked out external comms again.
I'll go here.
So why'd you send me here?
Plan B, Rip. See, before I left, the system showed a ship approaching Sevastopol.
I'm not going to run either.
I think it's the Anisadora. Marlowe managed to send out his autocodes to call it in while comms were temporarily open.
We've got to get to it. Is it docking?
No, but it's in a holding position nearby. Head for the ambulance bay. The shuttles are really short range, but they'll make it.
Got it.
Okay. Saved. This way? Nope, the other way. Gonna slowly meander up the stairs. Don't mind me. Hanging out with my Molotov. Hey, shotgun shells. Not like those are actually useful, but I mean they're okay against the androids. Just keep walking. Just keep walking. No, right here. I think the sprinting, the minute I got out of the trans, is what got us killed there just a moment ago. Ah, yes.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
Find an ambulance. Ambulance, that way. Oh, okay.
Really did a number on this place.
Remember this, chat? We went through here. It was terrible. The whole time. That won't open. Being chased by the friggin' alien. Don't mind me, I'm just looting. I'm just looting. What's going to be terrible is that there's going to be a face hugger. Watch. Just watch. Oh! Even better. A buddy. Oh! In one of the suits, even.
Why not ask me about Sevastopol to do that?
Why not ask me what the shotgun's for? Oh god. I'm stuck. Oh no. Apologies. It's like he felt remorseful after feeding me to the frickin' alien.
I see a launch on my terminal. Marlowe's already taken one of the shuttles.
Mates really did a number on this place.
Okay, is there anything I can pick up? I was pretty thorough before picking up all the stuff, but they really did. It was rude. Went after the easy prey. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. At the Staples Center. An unlikely duo going for the tag team championship belt. Which means if I shoot him, then the Xenomorph's gonna come and get me. Really, one of the best things I can do is kind of hide. You know what? You know what? The Xenomorph is right here. Joe's in the hallway. Xenomorph is passed. Xenomorph's in the hallway. Joe is in the hallway. Peekaboo! I'm sure this is a misunderstanding. Oh, God. Trash cans start flying everywhere because of collisions. Can I come out now? Oh, right there. I'm not. I'm just slowly walking this way away from you. Not running. Your protocols involve administering sedatives to my head. I do not wish to have your sedatives. Okay. That's not gonna work. I have none of those. One thing I can do is shotgun the BZ if he manages to find me again. Couldn't take any of those. Couldn't take any of those. Very dark. Very dark. Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll just update a map. That's fine. Didn't this blow up before? Isn't that a thing? Saving. Okay. Map. All the way over there. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. I go that way? Go that way.
We're experiencing a heightened containment hazard level today.
There's Joe. Oh, you too. Synthetics Day is never done. Says Joe, ambulance bay, this way. What are you doing here? How do you know I'm here? That's the plant room. That's the ambulance bay. And since we didn't sprint, we didn't get to see the alien once. Until there. Where is he? Oh God. Coming through that door. No, thank you. I said no, thank you.
Damn, my access tuner isn't powerful enough.
No, no, sir. There has to be a way.
Can you go away now? Please? Thank you. You know where it is. It's freaking back in that room that I was just in. Back in the room I was just in. Nothing's amiss. You're good. You enjoy your stay right there. Would it be that? It would be that, maybe? Okay, can we open? What's that? Look, that's the security tuner, right?
I'm going to catch you.
I'm gonna catch a bunch of lead, bro. Oh, I missed. I missed. Stop helping me. Okay, that one was stopped. Did he get stopped? You didn't get stopped? Now he's stopped. That must not be it. Find system reset through. Okay. It's in the same area. We have no more flamethrowers. No more flamethrower fuel. Just in case anybody was wondering. Oh. Through here. Not through here. Damn it. I know I should have taken that turn at Albuquerque. Oh, I skirted that. Whatever. Whatever.
Dormammu, I've come to bargain.
The puppy is very upset. The puppy is upset because Mama's not here. Oh, bad move. Bad move. Bad move. Bad move. It hurt me. I know it did. Go, go. Kill the freaking working Joe. You're not even gonna make me do this, the hold my breath. Uh-oh. I tried hitting it with a wrench. I tried hitting it with a wrench. That didn't work. Found him. I'm not running. It's okay. No accidents here. Oh God. Medical reception. Yes. Yes. Can we go this way? Yes. Ah, yes. This is definitely not where I wanted to go.
Running causes accidents.
Like, never mind. I'm just gonna crawl under the table. Oh, don't mind me. Oh, okay. %. This thing is absolutely working with the Joes. Okay. Say damn it. Damn it, we can't get through there. No? And away she goes. Come on. Come on. No. Marlowe found a way. How do we find a way? Well, whatever way it was, let's take time to save our progress, even if it's just down the hallway. Okay. We got her. Coming back, I know it. It says in there. So let's go find in there. That is way too close. Oh, 1 second, chat. Oh, it's right there. It's right there. Right there. How is that the incorrect code? Oh balls. Oh balls. We're toast. That's us dead. Alrighty, I will see you shortly. Sound is still messed. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. Okay, so we saved it here, which means that I know exactly where it is now. I'm gonna meander this way. Whoop. Let's do it again. I killed myself. If you were in here, I am going to set you on fire again. Go away. There it is. Okay. Upgrading our tuner. Woo! Upset puppy. Puppy not happy. Oh god. Can you hear it? It's dripping right above us. Ooh. See it?
Coordinates already in the system. Just punch the dash.
Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Punch the dash. Punch it. Punch it. Punch it, Chewie! For some reason, I don't think this is gonna work. Watch. Alien Claw. Or we brought the alien onto the Anisadora.
Out of range. Not sure how much longer the link's gonna last. How much longer the link's gonna last.
Oof. Here's the test. Sprinting. Oh, dude, they're like everything's busted on this. Come on now. Friggin' Marlowe had one of those things on him. We're gonna find Marlowe just.
We've broken our losing streak. We've barely been scraping a living the past couple of years, and the Anisadora is starting to look like the wrecks we salvage. Can't say the crew's being faring any better. Then we found that flight recorder. It belongs to a ship, the Nostromo, Weyland-Yutani property. That means there'll be a reward. But then Marlowe had an even better idea. Extrapolate the path of the flight recorder to try to find the wreck of the Nostromo. We got lucky. Found a distress signal, and now we're following it. This is it. I can feel it in my bones. He always brings it right back.
LM link. Story time. Signal detected. Marlowe. Heist said it just picked up some kind of signal. I've got Lewis trying to decode it now. Could it be the Nostromo? Want to come up and see for yourself? Technicians report. 10-24-21-37. Marlowe. I just had to do some much needed work on the sublight engines. The old girl was complaining so loudly. I'm surprised something didn't fall off during the last jump. Everything's holding together for now, but she'll need a full overhaul soon. And not just from the core systems. We need keep pushing her like this, and we're going to end up being the only salvage crew hitchhiking through deep space. It's going to be an expensive job, so let's hope you're right about that beacon. It could be our last chance for a decent paycheck. Anyway, I had to reset the door key code afterwards. The new one is 4510. Lewis. Error.
We're outside Sevastopol. Marlowe and Foster woke up first. She looked terrible. Meeks and me are about to take a shuttle to the station. Oh well, this has got to break quarantine procedures, right? It's Marlowe's ship. She's Marlowe's wife. And things got heated, and Meeks got a bloody nose. So, I don't know. Maybe the doctors will give her the all clear and things can get to normal. But if they sniff it out when we get on board, I don't want any part of it. Marlowe doesn't pay nearly enough for that kind of noise.
Marlowe's wife's the one that brought it back. Yep. Start that one. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that door's just locked, huh? That door's locked. Use a security access tuner to yes, that one. But now we gotta go get Ricardo. How's Ricardo gonna get here? Or are we just supposed to do this so we can get on here to call somebody? Are we just trying to call for help?
Ricardo, in case you're hearing me, I've got the Anisadora's basic power systems back online. Doors should be open. Hopefully some light. Still no sign of Marlowe.
Hey, Ripley. Welcome to the Anisadora.
Marlowe? Where are you, Marlowe?
Thanks for switching the power back on. You saved me a job. I only needed it offline temporarily. I had some things to fix.
Some things?
Maybe you want to join my crew. Plenty of free spots.
Yeah, because they're all dead. Oh my god.
Taylor?
Woo.
Marlowe, Marshall, what are you doing?
What no one else seems prepared to do. Come find me, Ripley. I got something for you.
Face huggers. Face huggers. Why? Alright. Log. Whatever was attached itself to Foster is dead. Found on the floor by her bed, all curled up like a spider. Foster said she felt fine, but I insisted on putting her into hypersleep. That thing must have done something to her, but maybe I can slow the process. Sevastopol is the nearest station, so I'm going to get her checked out. Quarantine will be a problem, but I figured the Nostromo flight recorder may be the ticket in. Whatever we have to do.
Anisadora, this is Marshal Waits of Sevastopol. Officially, I should deny your request to dock. Sevastopol is currently being decommissioned, and I can't compromise security for unscheduled vessels. However, in the light of the property you found, I will allow a small number of your crew to dock via a short-range shuttle. I must remind you that Sevastopol is entitled to a cut of any reward for return of said property.
It's all about the money.
Let me know your decision.
I'll break quarantine as long as you pay me. Go figure. Bunch of greedy bastards ended up getting themselves killed.
I tried to save Foster. Brought her to Sevastopol. Broke all the rules, getting her ashore. That was stupid of me. Stupid. You don't beat this thing, Ripley. You can't. All you can do is refuse to engage. You gotta wipe out every trace, destroy any clue, stop its infection from spreading. Make sure there's no chance of the human race ever making contact with it again. Because the moment it makes contact,
it won.
It's won. The company's never gonna know what happened here. Nobody is. I won't allow it.
That's good on Marlowe. I mean, it is kind of a scorched earth mentality, but yo, what's going on, my friend? How are you doing? 14 months. Sorry you're late. Love you too, man. You're not late. You were not late. Always tell you, if I'm still here and you show up, you're right on time. We have jettisoned one alien, nuked a whole nest, unleashed a whole bunch of other ones, and now we are on the Anisadora, which is off of the station, and we are trying to. Oh, we're trying to get off this godforsaken rock. It's not a rock, big metal floating space rock, but yeah, now there's face huggers running around and all sorts of bad things are happening. No power there. Can't do that. Can't do that. I gotta do that first, huh? Alright. View flight recorder data. Yes, the Nostromo. Weyland-Yutani.
Added report. Personal message. This is for my daughter. Hi, Amanda. I'm recording this for you, my sweetheart, and I hope you get to hear it one day. You see, I got into trouble. My ship, there was an accident, sweetheart, and we found an alien creature. It was very dangerous, and the only way we could stop it was to destroy the ship. I'm okay. I'm stuck on this lifeboat, long way out, but we had to destroy the ship. We had to destroy the Nostromo. We just couldn't risk bringing that thing home with us. I needed to protect you. Don't worry. Don't worry about me. I'm sure I'll see you very soon. I love you, sweetheart.
Message end. Well, there's our closure. Mostly. But now we're dealing with the alien and yeah. Yep. Mom's voice. Sorry. I don't think I've ever done that before. Reached out to whatever phone or TV or whatnot and decided I needed to touch it.
Now you understand.
What are you doing?
Well, the fusion reactor.
That'll turn the reactor into a goddamn nuke. You'll destroy the ship and the station.
That's his point.
Annihilate every trace of that creature. Ripley, it's the only way. I can't let it live. And I'm not letting the company have it, or they'll just start the whole thing over again.
Listen to me! We don't have to do this!
Stop! Stop it, Marlo!
Marlo, please.
You heard what your mother did. She understood. If she was here, she'd be helping me. You think she would want company suits knowing the zip code of that creature? No one must know.
Nope. Don't do it. He's gonna kill you.
Foster's not. She was my wife. I loved her. And I killed her.
Okay.
I think I was too late. He set it going. He set it going.
Taylor, I'll stop the overload. You have to help me. Go to that console.
Warning. Fusion reactor overload in progress.
Open the fusion system so I can work on them.
What?
I need power sent to the auxiliary generator. Look for the letters AUX.
I found it.
Okay, shut off fusions. Okay. Not that one. I don't think I can. Ah, that one. Come on. Come on. Push the button. Can't do that.
You're doing good, Taylor. Now switch the maintenance terminal from auto to manual. Do you see it?
I can't find it.
It'll be there, Taylor. Trust me. That's it.
All right. All right. Let's see what we got. Hacked. Deactivate. Oh God. Aha, we did it. Da-da-da.
Oh God. You did it.
I did.
Something's happening. I don't understand. Primary systems collapse. Total system-wide cascade failure.
Fuck! Marlo forced an overload. The ship's gonna tear itself apart.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. We did all that. It's still gonna fall apart. Oh God. Oh, that was her face. Okay, time to run. Running. Don't want to go that way. Things seem to be a tad spicy here. Are we just hoping to get back onto the shuttle? Is that what we're doing? Come on! Oh God! Yeah, no parkour elements, no jumping over beds or anything. God. Yeah. Okay. Hey, we made it back. Launch said ambulance. Ricardo.
The Inisadora blast took out the orbital stabilizers. We're about to fall from the sky. I'm trying to contact the Torrens, but the comms are still locked. The ambulance you just docked is screwed. The Torrens is our only way off this.
Yeah, we gotta get off quick, huh?
The broadcast from the lane just updated.
Hello, Sevastopol. Can you respond?
Hey!
Just saw a ship blow on your starboard side. Took out an entire orbital stabilizer array. We have no place to dock. Please, tell us what's going on in there. We can take survivors. I'll leave this channel open. Torrens out.
There's only 2 of us? Everybody else is dead? Alrighty. To the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. And... oh god, that guy's dead. You dead, bro. Transit. Security. This way. Think. Even if it's not. Here's the save. Yes. Now that we've found the lobby. Chat. That is where I'm gonna call it for the night. Music! Where's my music? There we go. Thank you very much for being here tonight on a Thursday. Having a little beer with me. I know. I've had a day. Played a little longer than I was intending, which is fine. Had that wonderful raid from Rod there. All the new followers. Y'all are friggin' amazing. So, we will be doing... I'm gonna do more of this tomorrow. We're gonna do more of this tomorrow. Because I'm feeling we're getting a little closer to actually beating it. So, if we don't beat it today, well, like I said, I might have some secret Halloween streams coming up Saturday and possibly even Sunday. I'm gonna clear that with my lovely wife, but let you know tomorrow. With that, y'all are great. Y'all are amazing. And how about we take the peoples that we have and we can go raid somebody. Who's out there to raid? Who's out there to raid? Wicked's playing Last of Us. Hadouken is playing Amnesia, which is another spoopy game. There's Dead Leaves playing Dark Pictures, which is great. You know what? We're gonna drop in on Hadoukens. We are going to drop in on Hadoukens because I can. And then you'll probably see one of the terrible, terrible clips that I have stocked there. So, all right, see you tomorrow. And don't forget to vote. Later. Bye. No, that button.